What the? Julio, thank you, man. Thank you for the support. 9 months. I need to make a symbol just for you. I need to make a symbol just for you. 9 months. What the? It'll have a special. I don't know. It'll have a special symbolism for the um for like some part of the Filipino flag. We'll have to put that up there. I had a I had a very long day today. I'm surprised how fast the day went by. I did my work, and then I went to do groceries. I cleaned my kitchen. I had to use some caulk to. I found like a hole, not a hole, but like I don't know. Part of my house has like a. I had to like, buy that like house glue and like pump it in there, so like critters don't get in there. And then before I knew it, I'm like, it's almost 5:30. Well, I mean, it wasn't then, but yeah, today went by super duper fast. I was like, what the? For some reason, I painted the back of this rifle here the wrong color. I don't know why. It's supposed to be black. I can be forgiven for my transgressions. I had some good progress at work too. So, good progress at work. Nice. It's always good to have good progress at work. Keep your bosses happy, Let me go grab some black. I need some black paint. I'll be right back. I need to go grab black. Alrighty. Okay. I feel good. And I hadn't eaten all day. I ate two like jars of oysters, like not jars, but like little cans of oysters, and like I filled myself up way too much. And I had like a little thing of anchovies, which I really like, just how extremely like salty they are. It like breaks up the monotony on being on like the carnivore diet, which I'm back on that. I think that's why I've been like moody some days, because I'm just like there's no carbs, so I'm just not a happy person. But yeah, like I've been having fun with everything. It's been good. Can you guys hear the music? Is the music good? Sounds like it's not good. But yeah, everything's been good and stable. Just somehow my whole day got eaten up by tasks that I didn't even really want to do. What the? I hate when my whole day is like just full of things I don't want to do. I tried a type of oyster one time, but I got sick. Never gonna eat that variant again. I remember one time I ate sausages a long time ago. They were like those, dry packaged sausages in like it's like inside of a film that like it's like sort of I don't know they like dry the air out of it or like suck the air. Anyway, I ate that and I got really sick and threw up. I got like this was when I was a kid, and like for many years any kind of smell of anything like that kind of a sausage that was like curated, like I could not stand it. I just couldn't eat anything that tasted even remotely like that. So it was pretty brutal. It was not that much fun. Homemade. No, this was from a store. It was from a store. I think it was just like, I think it expired, honestly. Like, the taste, even when I was eating it, the taste was a little bit on the funky side. I remember distinctly, like thinking back, I was like, because I'm like, this tastes a little funky, but I was in a different country, so I'm like, maybe this country has weird tasting sausages, so I powered through it only to throw up for, you know. I'm not gonna say which country because I don't wanna tarnish their reputation. I'm sure that normally their sausages are just great. So I'm not here to. They are common in Germany. I do think Germany, yeah, sausages, yeah, like, yeah. I've heard that too. But yeah, I've been in a good, positive sort of mood and everything. Despite how busy I've been very like productive, you know. But that's good. I've been, you know, staying on top of things despite how many things are coming at me. But is DoorDash doing good? Like I was saying the other day, I haven't been doing crazy amounts of it. I got my gold status or whatever, but I haven't been doing it a lot. I've been doing just because I'm doing other things like finishing these models and working on that other side hustle thing that I've been mentioning, and then so I haven't had that much time to DoorDash. But I'll eventually swing around and do a couple days here and there, like full days, to see what a gold status like gives you. Because I don't know, I might lose it too, like not dashing a lot. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm sure they want you to be out there like a little bit more often as a gold to kind of hold on to that status. Like so, but and they're actually offering, like, they have like these offers where if you get a certain amount of deliveries for the next 3 days, like you can get extra money for that. But I'm just not super worried about it. Like I said, I'm basically steady grinding, and I'm kind of going with the flow. I'll be more focused on that stuff when I get more free time and stuff. And yeah, I hit up DoorDash, but I haven't been really heavy into it. Like I said, I really enjoy that job, but I've been kind of TV Girl Dog says hello there. Hey, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, DoorDash is cool. But I would say that, you know, the thing that's been a little bit interfering with it is like the gas prices have been kind of crazy. But the gas prices are a little high right now, so they need to go back down to 3 something. Are you making a figure? No, I'm painting Warhammer. These are gun ships. These are the Tau gun ships. I'm just doing a little paint for a friend. I'm painting the army. I've been working on this project for a long time. Too long, and I'm trying to like push through it now. Get it over, like limp it over the finish line so I can kind of go back to game dev stuff more. And that's kind of the game plan. You know, like I said, I'll do art if I'm doing character designs or something. I'll do art, but I want to I'm just repainting the thing black again because it's supposed to be black back there. So I'm like kind of going back and repainting stuff. Guys, I was kind of like so impressed how far along I moved doing the gradients and stuff on these guns. I'm actually kind of excited because I don't think I've had such a big like move forward skill wise for like a very long time. And after doing that wet blending and stuff, I was like, you know, things kind of looked like they were on the next level, at least the parts I worked on. So I was very, like, kind of excited about that because, you know, it's not often that you feel like it's like, okay, I'm definitely at the next level right now with the way the sides of those guns looked. Now I just need to apply it across the entire ship or the entire drone. I think I can smell someone cooking fries. I can smell delicious food from miles away now because my body has not experienced food that is, you know, carbs for a while. I swear, I think I can smell fries. Watching earn you a drop. Tap the box to claim. Did it earn me a drop? Pika. Pichu badge. You? Oh. I think you just said I unlocked something. Like, I unlocked the thing by watching my own channel? I don't get it. paint still needs to dry out a little bit more. It's got a little. I guess I could add more. I guess I could make more. Is this a towel drone? Suda, yeah. It's the towel drone. It is in fact. Oh, I saw it today. Is that a lens in front of a? Is that wait? Is that a lens in front of a lens? Oh, on my like little helmet thing? Yeah. No, it's a lens in. Yeah, it's a dual lens. I saw today. I saw a little bit of the GTA 6. Well, I forgot what number we're on. I saw a little bit of the GTA 6, but I might be wrong about the name, or what are the number. But basically, I wasn't super into it, to be honest. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be getting that game. Like I said, I wasn't like super interested in it, but now it's confirmed. I just don't really. I don't think it's my cup of tea. That'd be crazy if it was like a 3-inch lens. My mic is working right. Okay. Sorry, I was like, what the? I feel like today, some days I'm like, has it been working? Ooh, Coolio. Coolio, do you think like if I made figurines in Sprite, not Sprite, in Crocodile, do you think I would be able? Is that a is can it be exported in the file type that would be able to 3D print? That's a good question. Because if I could take my little critters and print them, bro, bro, then I would definitely do the pipeline through that program just because I could export all the stuff and then print out my world. I guess. I think you can export them to object obj file, then you can. Bro. In that case, that changes the entire picture. It would just be really cool to build 3D models, and then oh my god, can you imagine building out the same maps you have in the game? Like if you had all the tech, like if you had everything you needed, the walls and everything. That would be great merch goods. Yeah, well, it'd just be like interesting to do. Like if you build something cool, you 3D print it out, you paint it. Yeah, no. It'd be crazy though. Coolio, check this out. You want to hear about the slowest pipeline ever for development? Imagine this: it's drawn on paper. You draw it on paper, then you use that to draw it in Sprite. You use the Sprite image to model it in 3D, print it out, then print out every frame, photograph every frame, re-import as PNG back into Godot into 2D. Would that not be the slowest possible pipeline of all time? Imagine that would take like 7 lifetimes to complete anything. Like you draw it on paper, transfer into from paper into Sprite. I mean, I guess you could just start modeling if you were good enough off of whatever. Even yeah, model then print it out. Use the print. You have to print out every frame that you need. Photograph from a perfect isometric view. Re-import. Bro, that doesn't that sound like a nightmare? World Game, what's up? Hope Japan is still doing good. I know Godzilla can be a nuisance over there, but we hope you guys are safe. Power Rangers will save you. I'm waiting for Godzilla. Nice. Boros, you just described traditional game development. It is normal. No, but did you catch the part where I said every frame has to be printed out physically? Photographed? Because, I mean, normally you make a 3D model, then you just export that into your program, you know what I mean? Like, Twitch be twishing on you? Oh man. I think one 3D game did that. Can't remember which though. I think it's a fighting game. Well, I know initially, what's the name of, Diablo 1 was initially going to do the frame-by-frame claymation for all of their stuff. And they quickly realized sort of like how actually like that would just be impossible. Well, not impossible, but I mean, like, you know. I guess anything's possible if you're just willing to plug it out, but they wanted to preserve the hand-drawn style. Yeah, big mistake, huge mistake. Don't do that, kids. Don't preserve. It's so much effort. It's so much effort. But that is before the cell shading techniques were discovered. Yeah, I think the only thing about cell shading to make it like look a real cartoon is they need to kind of have those lines. Remember how PlayStation 1 had that kind of like the 3D geometry would move around a little bit as you rotated anything 3D, because it was like in that early 3D phase. And I think that's kind of what cell shading is, to simulate every frame not being perfect, because an artist can't really, like, if you look at the old like Gundam cartoons, every frame was like messed up. Not messed up, like, you know, as things were rotating, like, you can't really get it perfect no matter how hard you try, and that little jank kind of gave it a lot of life, I feel like. And once like they started using 3D models in those shows, that's when I checked out, because I was like, it's not the same. It doesn't hit the same when it's like, I can tell these are 3D models. And once they started like really doing that heavy on other stuff, I lost interest. But I mean, I kind of like don't care, you know. It's fine, like it's totally chill, like it's totally fine. But I'm just saying, you know, Donkey Kong Country series, Killer Instinct, or like that. I know, like there was some story about Nintendo when there was some story about how, like, some initial game, like, they basically did what you're talking about, where they, like, used 2D assets. I think, I'm trying to remember which one it was that they were talking about, but it was, like, something like they did, like, they took 3D assets, put them as 2D sprites, but I think it was a side-scroller. It might have been Donkey Kong something, and then, like, they could, like, basically, people in Nintendo, like, they couldn't believe what they were seeing with their eyes. Like, they couldn't believe what they were seeing, and so, like, they were, like, kind of trying to work out a contract, and so, but yeah. Yeah, I remember some story like that. We might be talking about the same thing, I just don't exactly remember. Even Street Fighter, the movie has a movie. The game is like that. Well, yeah, Street Fighter actually, yeah, Street Fighter did hold on to that. There was actually a lot of um Marvel games on PlayStation 1 that were like that, like drawn style and everything, like had all that. It looked very impressive. It honestly like holds up because of that. Like I think, it, like really holds up well. In Mortal Kombat, the first one, they had live action people. Nice, yeah. As soon as I start painting this new brush that I prepared just for this event starts to come apart. Like it just won't stay together now. Even though it was staining, it was doing just fine before it started streaming. get some water real quick. Right back. Gotta get some of that water in me. Feel thirsty. What the? Wolfgang! Was subscribed for 5 months? Hey man, respect, thank you. Get wrecked resistance? I appreciate the support, man. Thank you, thank you. Nice. I do appreciate it. I appreciate it. Did you buy another soldering station to tinker with while you are there? Yeah. I have a soldering station, or not a station, but it's a mobile one. It's pretty cool. I have a mobile soldering station. No, I haven't. Yeah, I have like an American brand, but it's like it charges. It's very convenient for working on vehicle wiring and stuff since you're not tied to anything. But those tips are kind of expensive to replace once they go bad. I do really enjoy doing the wiring stuff. When it was going well and I was figuring stuff out and having fun, it was a lot of fun. Are you allowed to do Arubato there, or are you enough money to not work? Are you allowed to do Arubato there, or you got enough money to not work? I can do a part-time job, just don't need to for money. What is Arubato? Is that like in English? Is that an English teacher? Is that what that translates to? Sorry for the ignorance. I'd go to Japan and do cleaning. I watched the movie called Perfect Days. Me and Japochi watched the movie called Perfect Days, and I think I would enjoy being a cleaner. Seemed like a very chill life. You know what I mean? Like if you're like zen enough, not to care. It seemed like pretty chill. Like that guy seemed like he was living the best life. I don't know if you guys have seen it, but it's about a Japanese man who lives a solitary life, and he drives a little van and cleans toilets and stuff. I don't necessarily want to clean toilets, to be perfectly honest. Like, I would rather not clean toilets, but it is what it is, right? Not that I'm above it. I don't want to seem pretentious like I'm above cleaning toilets. Arubato is a part-time job. Nice. I see Kenemochi desu ni. Nice. Look at me speaking Japanese. 2 seconds in, I'm kind of getting pretty good. I wish I were Oka ni mochi. Well, have you guys heard of Tamagotchi? Have you heard of that word? What the? I'm just single, so the money doesn't fly out as much. Ah, yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Being single will. You might as well, if you're making like, dude. I'm telling you what. If you're making like 60 to 70K in America, and you're single, you're basically a gajillionaire. Like, there's not enough video games or computer parts for you to buy to waste money on. You literally need to start a drug problem to run through that kind of money as a single man. You need to develop like a serious coke habit to like run through that kind of money. Sorry, kids. Close your ears. Tomodachi. Oh my god, that's how I get rich. Get a coke habit so I need more money. Nice. Wishes to advice that that is not real life advice, final advice or legal advice. I need to put in my thing that everything I say is comedy and should not be taken seriously. Like, or everything I say on the show is in context of a character, and it is not. Obviously, I'm not giving anyone advice. When I was talking about making chocolate flavored cigarettes to expand our brand to kids, I obviously those were jokes, guys. The real ones have a charged $19.99 per advice. Results not guaranteed. Oh yeah, yeah. Real result. Yeah, results may vary. Used to be $19.99. Yeah, well, inflation, man, things have increased in prices. I was here. Well, so far, no one's paid me for advice, dude. No one has actually given me money for like advice. So actually, they're safe. Honestly, probably for the better. In terms of like, oh, did you see that? It just came flying. Law of supply and demand. Yeah, not a lot of demand. Not a lot of demand. People that want to become a 36-year-old DoorDasher. The gun drones self-activated, went into attack mode. True. Alrighty. The drone became self-aware. True.
True. Expedited Courier. It says very nice. Oh, thank you, Expedit. Thank you. That side is starting to look good. I like the way I like it. I like it.
Future. The gun drone self-activated and went into attack mode. True. Or Future says, what the? Can't even breathe hard right there, Forbes? Can't even breathe hard right there. No, yeah, you gotta be careful. You know what's weird? My YouTube stream it's got like 607 views, but like no one is staying. Or I don't know how the views are coming in. I don't know if someone's like hit F5 over and over again since the stream started, but it says 612 views, but like nobody's like watching. It's the weirdest thing. I've never had that happen before. Like it's like it's broken or something. I think something's broke on the YouTube side, honestly. I don't think there's actually 600, because 100 is kind of crazy. Well, for my stream, I don't think I'm actually getting that. I think those are like, because even it would still register some of the like a partial view on the scoreboard or whatever, but it's not registering anything. So it's like fake views are coming in on the YouTube side. Yeah, no. Future, how's your day going, buddy? Did you have good sleep? I hope you had a good sleep. And I am getting really happy. I'm starting to get really happy with these kind of like with parts of my work. I'm like, I don't know, there's something there. We got something there. What the? I slept 4 hours and 1 hour during lunchtime. What the? That's not enough. You should be sleeping at least. I've been sleeping 7-ish hours. I can't complain about sleep lately. It's been on point. Oh my god, water. Do you ever drink water and it's so good you almost have to be like just appreciative of how good that water was? Felt terrible up until 2 hours. Oh, I hate that. I hate when it's like you're tired all day and then like you wake up towards evening and then you know you ain't going to sleep. Because it's like now you're like, you sort of half slept through the day and like now your body's ready to go. I hate that. I hope that doesn't happen to you, but that usually happens to me. I'll be miserable, and then by the time it's like 6, 7, I'm like, I feel fine now. Because my brain was turned off all day, just like a shark. Isn't it the shark that can sleep? It sort of sleeps and like it can swim and sleep at the same time. Like a part of its brain can go into sleep mode while the other part still swims around and hunts, kind of. And so the shark has this like versatile way of not having to fully ever be. It never fully stops hunting because it had parts of its brain continues to work. I know it's a really fun idea that there's a predator creature out there that never stops trying to kill stuff. I know that's super awesome, but 6-7? Are you trying to hit me with that talk that children talk about? I forgot what 6-7 is. I think they just say it to be annoying, right? At you in your good sleep, Foros. Yeah. Well, I only had a good week of good sleep. You guys see the GTA 6, or I forget what number we're on, the next GTA trailer? I honestly couldn't care less. Like, I saw it and I was like, meh. Eh. I feel like, you know, back in the day, you only had like maybe like one car game like that where you could get into vehicles and go around the entire city. It was a technological marvel, but now like every game is like that, and they all look insane. I would almost say like Cyberpunk looks more visually stunning in terms of, right, like. I don't know. I watched the trailer. I'm not sold on the whole Cyberpunk. Oh, sorry, GTA. They were pushing it hard. Yeah. It was wasn't it Netflix? Why can't I just get one shark with lasers? Oh, those are expensive. I always talk to driving in GTA. Yeah, I like GTA 4. I thought that's when it had like the most. The driving had more like the most character between cars. Like they all felt like different. And then I don't know, just whatever. I'm not a super GTA guy. I don't really care. You guys know what I'm waiting for. Dust Front. Haven't asked for any time off. What? You better not in this economy. What the? Damn, do we have a holiday weekend this week? You know, I remember one year they rearranged the they like somehow like they're supposed to balance how many days each team gets, and then like they did this interesting rearrangement that, like, you know how you'd have like a holiday weekend, because we would work on 2 on, 2 off, so it was kind of cool if you hit your 2 days off on some holiday, like you basically got 7 days off, right? So it was dope. Well, here and there you get like a week off, but then they like changed it, and we didn't see like we had like all year like 2 of those, like all year 2 days, and I'm like, but how? And then they're like, no, it like works out. Like we did the math on it, and then you look at the other team and they're just like week off, week off, week off, week off, week off. I'm like, you just gave it to, like, it doesn't, like, how is that even close to like the same amount of days? It's like, it's sort of like they knew this team pulls the weight, so it's like, we better put more weight on this sled because it's actually moving around still. And the drooling, the people that are like drooling on the other team, like you just can't trust them to do anything. I'm being way too critical, but sometimes it's like, it felt like that. I'm like, I don't want to just live here. Like I also want like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, hit the people on the other team harder so they do work. I don't know. Like, that's not my problem. Figure it out. The other annoying thing is like management. The other really annoying thing is like management using you to be management, and they're just sort of like a relay between other management and you. So like you're doing the actual telling people things that they don't want to tell people, and then they tell you things that, like, you know what I'm saying? It's almost like I'm doing their job also. Oh, man, I really hated that job. Like when I look back on it. Sorry, I got excitable there. I had to run back to my room. My phone is at 1%, and I just watched Mr. Pro stream. 1% ouchie. Yeah, that's scary. 1% is scary. I try to keep my phone top. Honestly, I rarely let it go below 50. Like, super rare. I keep my phone at like 90s, like always in the 90s. Usually it's plugged in. If it's inside the house as well, it's on the charger. How many pieces do you have left to paint? Well, it depends on what you mean, because it's like I still gotta paint even the ones that I painted the bottoms of. I still gotta paint the tops of them. So there's still push through to do. In terms of like the discs, in terms of like the disc pancake units, I still haven't fully painted any of them. I'm still painting the guns on the sides. I might get done with that part of it tonight. Maybe, like, if I push through, I might get those like all the sides and all the drone things done. Like if I did another 7-hour stream or whatever. But yeah, it's excruciatingly slow. But like I said, I'm painting these in the same way, like the way you're supposed to paint armies. Where I go in phases. Like I paint one part on all of them, then I paint the one part on all of them, and that allows me to uh Take your time. Just curious how many pieces you have left. Oh yeah, yeah. I still get a bunch. Fortunately, they're. Yeah, I don't know. I just paint them slow. I am anxious to dig into that crocodile. I just literally have not had the. Well, I had the time kind of, but I just ran out of energy towards the end of the day to kind of dig into it really. So but you know how new software is. You got to really turn your brain on and tinker with it and figure stuff out and. Man, that is looking so slick, especially in the camera. That is looking so slick. I'm just not used to seeing it like that. I'm gonna have to replicate that same style on the other side. Now that I kind of figured that out, it's gonna be kind of cool to spread my wings and kind of apply that in other areas. The cool thing about paint is like sometimes you get to like this wall and you're like, I think I'm at the, it's like I don't understand how you could get better at painting, but then like there's new frontiers to it somehow, some way. Give me 1 second. Check something real quick. Keep hearing like a bang back there. Mr. Wolf, are you still there? Do you know about Nosfets? Give me 1 second. Oh, did you you said MOSFETs, right? I think I know what that is. MOSFETs. Well, it's like something electronics related, right? Electronics related. Like it stands for something, but I don't exactly remember what. But I'm familiar with the term enough that I know that it's related to electronic devices. That's something with power supply. A MOSFET is that what a MOSFET is? Something with power supply? You might need one for your 3D printer. Something with power supply. Hmm. You, I don't know what it does. Oh, I gotcha. Don't you have two identical printers? Can't you look at the other one and kind of make an educated guess? Or am I confused? Okay. I think I might start doing the internal part 2 on these just to kind of do the bottom part all together. That way I don't have to come back to this awkward bottom part that's hard to do anyway. While I'm here, I might as well just kind of hit this up and finish it out. There is an internal MOSFET within a board, or if you want to use two components, you need a MOSFET. But I don't know the use of it myself, so just checking if anyone has an idea about it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my surface level only knows enough, like, I've heard of that, but all I know is that my current power supply is not enough to start a new component I want to add. I'm not even sure where the MOSFET gets into the picture. Oh. You're trying to power extra stuff. Gotcha. You know, one time I had like had like this rigged up computer, and I had my this the main power supply. I was kind of doing the Bitcoin mining a little bit, trying it out, and then I had a video card. The second one was like powered off of a different power supply that was not inside the computer, but it still ran fine. It was on the motherboard, but the power supply was not was a just I just used the bits to like get that running, and yeah, it totally worked. But I was surprised because I would have thought that the reason it wouldn't work is because like if you had a power supply that's not connected to your motherboard powering like a GPU, just it's just plugged into the outlet and powering that GPU. I would have thought that like it would not communicate with how much power that card is asking for, if that makes sense. That would have been my like what the moment. I would have thought I'm not even starting to handle components of different volts. Yeah, yeah, you're getting into you're getting into a the big boy territory. I don't know too much about that stuff either, you know. That's like way outside my realm of like once you're talking voltage. I mean, I did a wiring harness on a motorcycle, but I had the exact model, exact year schematic that I replicated step by step, and it was all 12 volt. It was all a 12-volt system, so you didn't necessarily have to be a super genius to figure it out. It was still very hard, but like you know what I mean. It was still like lots of you know, you accidentally like have a thing touch the frame and it goes back to the you know negative, and so you're like, why is this headlight not working or whatever, you know. But it wasn't it wasn't too complicated. Um, so might be biting more than I can chew. Well, you can chew it. Like I said, there's a great Adam Carolla joke. He said his grandfather told him that you can eat a Volkswagen if you grind it into dust and take a spoonful every morning. You can eat a Volkswagen eventually. The problem is are you gonna, you know what I mean? Are you gonna grind it out and thug it out like that? If I were you, I would just enjoy the 3D printing hobby for a while before doing. I mean, but that's the way I am. I'm kind of a please just work until it dies kind of person. I don't really like to tinker endlessly with my machines. You seem like you like to tinker endlessly with your machines, and I'm not that. I'm really not that guy, to be honest. Actually, I think I told earlier I broke the second one. I think you said the second one was used a lot, and so it was already on its way out. It already was like basically on its last legs or something like that. Must be something with the fuse, but I am too chicken to dig down. Yeah, and might replace the whole board. Yeah, well, usually if the fuse consistently goes out, that means you have a real issue, right? The fuse basically, sometimes the fuse will go out if you have an intermittent issue and you can kind of ignore it for a while and limp it along, but usually the fuse is telling you something's up. Something's up, bro. And at least the motors are still intact. Yeah. Ah, no. Why did that happen? Did you guys see that paint just like? Swear to God, it moved over to the side by itself. Ugon F1B9D says very cool. Thank you. I swapped a print head one time and it worked normally on the new machine. Swapped the print head one time and it worked normally on the new machine. Nice. I think that looks black enough down there. I can kind of go in with my blue now and give it that little bit of blue light there. Just started learning about Warhammer recently, so I don't know too much, but it's still cool. Yeah, I just like them. I'm just a model enjoyer. I paint them and I put them on shelves. I don't, and I have a surface level knowledge of the stuff, but I'm not a hardcore. I'm not a hardcore. I don't know about the all the lore, all the wars. I just kind of like the models, and I like to talk talk the talk, I guess. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yeah, it's a lot of fun painting. It's kind of meditative and addictive, and you can drive the quality of the paint to such a degree that it's sort of not shocking, but like inspiring. Maybe that's the right word. And it's like, what the? How did that guy even do that? Not that I'm on that level, but I've seen people do things where it's like it's like I don't even know, bro. I don't know if it just took months to do one figure, or they're just that good that they're just doing that at a regular speed. But I just like little figures and having them look cool on my shelf. I just like that, so that's why I do. That's why I do my part. I should probably put a glove on so I don't my fat fingers don't leave fat on the model, and then it turns into like it turns the fat on off your fingers like turns the material into like kind of glassy substance, and the paint doesn't want to stay on there. You have to really. Not that my fingers are super fat, but you know what I mean. That oil that gets left behind. That's a good idea, but is there specific gloves for painting? Well, I mean, I just have like the medical, or not medical, the ones they use for like tattoo people will use those black gloves or whatever. I mean, I'm assuming what I have is something like that because they're like all the same. I wouldn't super worry, but honestly, like most people don't paint with gloves. I mean, there's certain specific like situations, but for the most part, it's just for some cases maybe like when you're touching the model, maybe you don't want to be touching the thing, but you really don't need gloves for model painting. Um, just in this specific case, I think I would like to. I'm honestly, I know where they are. I'm just too lazy to get up right now. You know, I was this morning I was playing a little bit of Half-Life 2 Episode 2, and I came to the realization that I hate the Vortigaunt design. I think they look almost worse than the you know that one character in Star Wars that everyone universally hates, that Jabberwocky or whatever his name is. He's like a frog person with like the large floppy ears. Well, the Vortigaunts almost look worse. I'm not a fan of them. Like, it's surprising to me that they didn't get that they weren't hated, because I was looking at them objectively and I'm like, I actually don't like them, like their design. I know who you're talking about. Yeah. I don't know how they survived. The Vortigaunts? Oh yeah, the Jar. Oh, what was his name? Jar. Was it Jar Jar or something like that? Like something like that. Uh, you don't know how who survived the Vortigaunts or the Jar Jar people? You know what's a great game? You guys want to know like what a really great game is? Like if you have a lot of time to waste, like if you're sick and you're about to like just sit at home for a week, it's called I'm blanking on it now. It's called um hold on. Um Man, it's one of those weird names that's like super hard to remember. Um I don't think I even have it installed right now. It's not coming to me either. Um Abiotic Factor. Oh my god. Abiotic Factor. What an awful name for like remembering, right? Like that's an impossible word to like who's gonna remember Abiotic Factor? I love the game, but that I love the game, but man, that name is like I can never remember the name because it's like it's so unnatural to say. Jar Jar people. Yeah, I thought it's the game you said earlier. Haha. Starship. Okay, Starship. That is a good game. You know what that game needs is polish. There's things where like straight up like the game needs polish. Like legit needs to be polished because like there's things like they have simple things like Marines. Like when you look at the back of their necks, their armor clips into the back of their neck, so you can see like this triangle going down to the back of their spine. And I'm like, bro, you've released 4 DLCs. Like, none of you noticed this. I know I'm being super, like, I know I'm being like super petty and stuff, but I'm like, people are gonna want to zoom in on the little troopers and check them out. Like, fix the thing, fix the visual bug on the main infantry unit that you're gonna be staring at the entire game. Um, so first of all, and then there's other things like drones where they like flicker back and forth really fast because they can't decide whether to attack it. There's just like a lot of stuff. Oh, the guns that won't stop firing. Like when your infantry stops firing into the bugs, they'll put their gun down, but the animation for them firing isn't over. And I'm like, it's sort of weird that that hasn't been cleaned up, to be honest. Like, it's weird to me that they didn't put, like, especially like 4 DLCs later, you would think someone would be like, well, I should probably like fix that. A very obvious problem, right? I don't know. And remember, this game was made before. This was not vibe code. It's not like a vibe code problem. It was, you know, I think it's just like it needs to be gone through, and like that stuff needs to be fixed. And it would be a much better game if, because I'm not super picky. Like I'm kind of like very forgiving on games, but there are certain things where it's like, dude, that's like something you're gonna see a lot of. You like, I understand if there was like an edge case. Like, edge cases are hard to fix, they're nuanced, physics, whatever. But like having gear that clips, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. To make an equivalence to what Julio would understand is like, imagine a website and the front page banner like flickers like hard, and it's like, dude, like that's what they're gonna see. You know, I don't know. It's like, oh, Slipknot says, "What's up?" Weather has been horrible. Damn. In England, yeah, it's been okay. We've been getting better days. Like they're getting a little bit more chilled out. Like I feel like the weather's it's starting to calm down a little bit. I did have to climb on my roof and put down some. I had to put down some. I had a creature get in my. Like, I keep hearing like a rodent walk up above. Like, it's not upstairs, it's in the floor between upstairs and downstairs. And I can hear it, and I'm like, I don't have holes in my house, right? To my knowledge. Like, obviously they can get into pretty small crevices. So I went and I had a cult gun, and then I bought cult, and then I went out, and there was like one like hole I found where it's like a little triangle, and I'm like, I could probably get its head in there, right? Like a little squirrel chipmunk or whatever. So far I haven't heard it. So hopefully maybe that's what, maybe it did it. Like, maybe it did it. Maybe I covered enough of the hole that it couldn't climb back through. Is what I'm hoping. I'm hoping it was like it was hunting during the day or whatever they do, and then it tried to come home at night and found that the door was locked, instead of it being trapped in my house and just dies of starvation. I hope that's not what's gonna happen, but I had to close the holes, you know. So far I haven't heard any like little animal. 77 humidity here. Nice. You're gonna have to start growing gills soon. Y'all better start evolving over there in England. Like, and I don't mean that in a funny way. Actual evolution. Like, you need gills soon. And heat disbursement stuff. Like air conditioning. Hmm, 70% down here. Where's here, by the way? Could you be more specific? Like, where on Earth is here? What? Unless you don't want to say. Oh, Coolio says hello there. Slipknot fan for the YouTube side. Nice. I found a channel with some crazy sims. What the? One guy literally spent 130 super chats every stream for. Why don't I have these sims? I need sims, guys. I need sims. Get me some sims. Where do I get sims? I need to get $130 a stream. What the? I wouldn't even have to do DoorDash. I have normal fans that subscribe. I need sims. I need to be hotter, basically. I need to be like a lot hotter to have sims, I guess. This miniature model painting gig isn't like, it's not making me rich. Slipknot fan says, hello to Coolio, nice. Ugan says, I would, but I'm broke. Wait, what do you mean it's too expensive to tell me where you live? How much does it cost where you live to tell me where you live? What the? Oh, sorry, the simp thing. Sorry. Yeah, no, I was totally kidding. No, nobody has to give me money. I just thought it was a funny thing to say. I almost feel bad when people do give me money because I'm so inconsistent now about streaming that it's like, bro, just don't worry about it, you know. You got shadow banned from the channel. What did you say? Did you say some stuff? Not to be a simp? No to be a simp? Oh. The next thing is just a Homer Simpson son's shirt you have. Yeah, I do have a Homer Simpson. It's so large that I bought it too large. I need to find a larger person to give it away to. For some reason, because I've bought large shirts that were not that large, and I'm like, maybe I'll wash it, it'll shrink, and then maybe it'll be kind of like a large shirt. No, dude, it's like I'm wearing like a blanket, like I'm wearing a huge whatever. So I need to find a somebody that is of the correct proportions. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know. To tell you would have to pay me 1,000 billion cents. Nice. Yeah, I don't have that. I was thinking, why the heck was I shadow banned? Then I realized the simp mods who pay her money probably thought I was a problem. Were you commenting? Oh yeah, like you were trying to slide in as competition. I gotcha. I'm trying to think whether I should say this or not, or if this is a good idea. Let me think it through here. I rated somebody one time, and it was like a similar situation. They weren't on yet. It was like the stream was about to start, but I didn't know that. I just saw they were on and I just rated. And then like people started accusing me of like, oh, you got here early. Like you can tell, like they thought I was trying to like slide in with a raid to get in there and be like, I'm a good boy for the like. You could definitely tell, and I just never raided there again because I'm like, this is not my crowd. But yeah, I only saw it once, and it's too late until Mr. Future pointed it out. I'll wear it again. Let me get more water. I am thirsty. It must be like dry weather. Like we're finally getting dry weather because I'm like every hour I need like a cup of water, which is good. I like this a lot better than like intensely like humid weather where you're just like, I'm sitting here and I'm not even like normally, like it's been so humid, I sit here and I get like wet. Not even sweating, I just get wetter through as time goes on because you just like collect water on your body because it's so humid, and like I'm actually kind of feel dry and I feel thirsty, and I'm like, I actually like enjoy like hot dry weather. It's 1,000 times better than the alternative. I was thinking, why the heck was it? Yeah. Yeah, different channels have different dynamics, right? But in the contrary, I saw a Batman shirt about 3 or more. Well, that one I wear that one more often because it fits me, right? Like I'm gonna wear shirts that fit me, right? Let me come back. I need water. Actually, let me check my phone really quick. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna get water really quick. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. All that. Rolls them back. Simpress like Empress. Simpler lol. Simpler lol, yeah. But in the contrary, I saw Batman. Nice. Alrighty. Do this. Let's paint. I think the internals here I'm just gonna paint black. I'm not gonna go down the road of painting the insides here like that, but they do seem a little too not black. They need to be blacked out here. Yeah, I'm getting really happy with my transitions, my gradients and stuff like that. Like that's hitting the spot for me right now. Maybe it's turning out good because it's blue on black and it's like looks better than the other stuff, just because like the colors mesh, like the color match is like better, so it just naturally looks better with this combo. You should see some miniature model paints on Instagram that people post. It's like I don't even understand how you could get that good at painting models, dude. For real? You gotta scroll back to read the messages? Dude, I never knew they were gatekeeping a chick for themselves. That's the thing, is they're not. Like, it doesn't even... That's what, hey, hey, look, listen, to each their own. I'm just saying it's bizarre to me. But I don't understand that whole, like, I don't want to go into it too much because it's gonna. I don't want to like start a thing. I'm just saying like that's a. I don't like understand most people's motivations for anything. Like I'm like I don't get it. Do you want to do an experiment? See how long you can last in her before you see how long you can last in her stream before you get banned, lol. You missed the reason? Yeah, no, I read the reason. You said that they thought you were, you said that they thought you were trying to, you were being, they thought you might be a little too friendly. Yeah, don't say who it was. Don't say who it was. Well, you already said it. Good thing it's on YouTube. It's not gonna show up on chat. I don't want to. Don't mention any streamer. Don't. I'm not. I don't want to mention any names or anything like that. I'm just saying. Did you read the tripod comment? No. I didn't see a tripod comment. I think they thought I was mocking her when I said, oh, a tripod? I guess I don't get it. Apparently some Sims don't like competition. I just feel like I don't want to walk into a thing. I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to walk into a thing where it's like, I don't care what people do with their time and money. I'm just saying that that whole culture is super bizarre to me. That corner of the internet, I do not understand, like, any of it. Having said that, would I like to have some simps? Yes, $130 a stream would be, you know what I mean? That would be kind of nice. But just talking about money. I must have missed too many comments, guys. I need to do more thirst trap. I need to do a little bit more thirst trap content. Start working out and wearing like really tight shirts. I just need to thirst it up. I'm doing it wrong. Don't worry, Yuri. I'm not gonna involve you. No, yeah. It's just that like even if like chat says it and then it gets, you know what I mean. I don't like. I don't want any drama with any channel. I don't care about what they do, honestly, like... The only channels I watch is Future. When he streams, I'll usually lurk when I work. And then I'm trying to see who else... I only watch maybe... Oh, I watch First Transit because he plays horror games, like... He'll play Silent Hill games, and it's weird that horror games are kind of like good cozy content. I'll have it in the background, and it's like it's just good to have in the background, and I'll just kind of watch his stuff. And it's funny because he like respawns back with chat, so he like stops playing the game and he respawns, and the chat announces like all the words. So it's like, it's funny that his like entire stream is still like done through chat. So it's like this really unique experience. So I'll watch him. Honestly, that's kind of where I hang out after this stream. I go to First Transit. She was using random object like a microphone, like how girls sing into hairbrushes. Nice. Whatever hey man, whatever works. I got banned in 1 minute of chatting. No way, they didn't ban you after one thing. Maybe you gotta open up with just money. Maybe they don't like. Maybe you gotta do like when you get in there, you just gotta open up with like $100 bill, and then you're okay to talk. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe just talking is not enough. There was a YouTube who who always say if I get X number of subs, I'll do Y, then suddenly someone will give subs with the exact amount. Yeah. I wonder where they're getting the money to pay for it. It's crazy how much money there is out there. Like, Mr. Mando is streaming lately too since New Mortal Shell was out. Mr. Mando, yeah. Yeah, you assert your dominance with money. You gotta get in there with some big bills or something. I don't know. I don't watch those channels. I did check it out once, like, because I heard that Twitch, like, I heard that, like, some of the stuff about Twitch, like, the channels that are, like, more controversial, where they kind of sort of allow certain things that, you know, that are, like, spicier content. And I went on it once, and I'm like, and of course they were very popular. But I just, like I said, I don't understand why I would watch it for, you know. I literally watched it for research purposes, and I was like, okay. Like, I get it. Like, I get, you know what I mean? Let's see. Not something that's super interesting to me, but I would rather watch Wolfgang using a soldering iron on his Game Boys. Like, that's more compelling content. Like, it's good cozy content for background stuff when I'm trying to, like, when I'm working. Well, I say working, but doing something on the computer that's gonna take a while, and then I'll have like something like painting. This painting is therapy. Yes, thank you. They're wasting money on that chick. Hey, to each their own. Like, that's what they want to do with their money. I'm not gonna hate on that, you know. But who knows? Maybe they have so much of it that's not. Maybe just some people, $130 a night isn't really like a lot of money. Man, that's looking sharp, though. That's starting to look real sharp. Okay, I think I'm done with the guns on this one. I'm happy with the results. Let's put him back in his little. Well, actually, I'm gonna put him on the floor here. I'm gonna grab the next one. Oh yeah. Alright, he's on there safely. It's a lot of dough. Yeah, dude, to me, that's a lot of dough. To me, that's a lot of dough. $130 a night to, like, blow in a stream, that's like GTA 6 is $100. Just to, like, compare and contrast. But I think they are, and I can't fathom how they spawned in that money. Do a Space Marine. I actually don't have any. The closest thing I have is not. I have Imperial Guard. That they're not put together or anything, so that'll be, it'll be a while before I get around to those. Probably years, just because after I get these painted up, this whole army, I'm gonna do game dev stuff. So I switch topics around a lot, like for what I do. So that kind of hurts channel growth, but I kind of found that I have a miserable time when I do something for too long, and then I want to paint models, and then I want to make a game. But I think that the game is like I really like it. Like I really do enjoy the process. Like it's so magical to draw things and design how it works, and your art is like alive in there. It's such a magical like feeling that I kind of like really like game stuff. I say game stuff, like obviously Claude is doing a lot of the heavy lifting with the programming, and I'm trying to learn programming, but it's we'll eventually, hopefully, I want to get it to the point where I'm doing like 60 or 70% of the programming, like setting up the base of the code, and then having it using Claude for like the physics stuff, where I definitely won't be able to figure it out without it doing it. So I want to get good enough to where it's sort of 70-60 or 80-20, where the edge cases that are hard to figure out, I throw Claude at it, but I want to be able to set up the base of the code so it's proper and it doesn't turn into spaghetti code, and throw Claude at problems that are like physics, you know what I mean, where it's just like, dude, I'm just too dumb, like you're just gonna have to handle this. That's my goal with that. Like I definitely want to be able to program, but I like where I am now is like such a rudimentary state that I would be able to do maybe like a simple side scroller. So yeah, I don't even use a credit card to fund my subs. Yeah, definitely don't. That's a slippery slope. The credit card thing. The credit card, like I only I have a credit card, but it's only for the fact that it gives me 1.5 cash back, and then I use that money for whatever, for my hobbies. Outside of that, I don't ever like have credit building up there that I pay off. It's paid off like the next morning, after I buy groceries. It's just there to give me that 1.5%. And then they sell that information to people that want to sell me stuff, obviously. But that's the trade-off. I mean, it's a slippery slope to get into throwing money you don't have. Exactly, yeah, exactly. In a few years, we are playing Yuri's game. Well, yeah, I think it would be wise. Like right now, I'm in a heavy learning phase, and I definitely want to. I have two ideas. I have like this pest game where you're a creature. You're like creatures taking out human facilities and RTS. I want to finish that because it's very compelling and interesting. And even if it takes 5-6 years, I don't care how long it takes. But even if I have to go get a normal job and continue on my weekends, that's my plan. Like I'm just not, because of Claude, it's sort of opened the door for me. It made it possible for kind of dumb people to do that, to build games. But you have to just like understand the basic logic and build it slowly. And I'm not one-shotting the game. I'm building it function by function and reading the code, but it is doing the heavy lifting. And so, yeah. I wish I was a cool programmer that could just do it, but I'm just too, honestly, I'm just too dumb. So, there's no way around that. But it did open that door for me to be able to, I just realized once I used Claude, I'm like, oh my god, I think I could do it. There's, once I saw the physics stuff working, where all the units were pushing against each other, and the movement was smooth and like the units were moving and like exactly how you would in StarCraft. I'm like, oh my god, I think I could build an entire game this way, like slowly and but surely grind through and build it, you know. So yeah. I think it's going to be a popular game more than GTA 6. Well, thank you for believing in me. The problem is that an RTS game is not going to be a popular game. It's simply because, not to, I don't want to sound pompous, but it sort of requires more cognitive load than most games aim for. So, like, the higher you aim for in terms of a requirement of cognitive load, the more you're going to cancel out how many people, the percentage of the population who would even be interested in focusing that much to play a game like that. As soon as they see units from an isometric angle, they're going to be like, I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out. I don't care. Like, it's too much. You know what I mean? So that's the issue, is I know what I'm building is only interesting to me and like 5 other people. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like I just know that it's not going to be, but I love it so much that I just don't care. And you know, the best game to build is an arcade machine that, you know, with flashing lights and stuff or whatever, you know. But I am gonna aim for it to be beatable by almost anybody. Like, my goal for like the main campaign is that I want people to real-time strategy. RTS means real-time strategy. I mean, that is a. Oh, I read that already. Nice. Yeah. So, but that's so. I know it's not going to be a huge. Oh, the other idea I had that I really was compelled by. Um, the other idea I had was that I really liked is a side scroller, but it's not a side scroller. Like, I kind of like Terraria, but and I know what I'm saying is really ambitious here. I totally, trust me. I understand what I'm saying is sounds ridiculous, right? But I wanted a Terraria style game where you start off at a very low elevation, and there's like these islands that continually go up, and you're like a guy. You're like a guy, and you build a little wooden ship that is, that slowly drifts up, right? And you build like thrusters and propellers and parachutes and whatever to like kind of optimize it, and then you slowly, as you go through the lands and get to higher elevations and farm and kind of build nests where you can like leave your ship and build up for your next like little adventure, you find new people who become part of your ship's colony. So you continually grow this ship, and it turns into like a flying city, right? And then the higher the elevation goes, the more technologically advanced. So you have to find blueprints and stuff to get to a higher elevation point. And then the higher you go, the more opportunity there is there for new colonies. But you have to be at a technology, like eventually you go into lower orbit, and your ship becomes a metal spaceship. It's a colony spaceship, right? Once you get to that lower orbit, so it's like end game content, right? You're in a space. You start out in a wooden tub that's just dirt, you know, made out of garbage and plastic bags that barely flies, and you, by the time you're done, and when you reach these islands that are floating, like kind of like an Avatar, right? But they have like people on them. There's villages with various technologies, and you go in there and you trade with them, and maybe you find new technologies, or get some of those people to join you or whatever. Maybe make a post there with portals, so you can like portal back to those resources where you've built up your colonies to help your ship supply your main ship. And so that's sort of the basic premise is you're always trying to go higher, advancing your ship, but the whole thing would be that like the risk like imagine like as you go higher and your ship gets more advanced, your civilization kind of like your small little colony city is in this like state of if something goes wrong ever, obviously you can save, but if the ship if you're playing the true version like where the ship crash lands because you ran out of fuel and it just hits some island, that's it. Like it just gets obliterated, like destroyed, and the whole colony just dies. Right, like it's sort of like the as you kind of progress, the risk gets riskier. Right, so you know what I mean. So like that's kind of like the main premise there. But obviously, like it's who is the ultimate space marine? Rogol Dorn. Ultimate Space Marine? I have no idea. Are you asking me about Warhammer lore? If you're asking me about Warhammer lore, I'm not a super expert. But yeah, that would be the other idea I had that I really am compelled by. Like that, even though I understand that what I'm saying out of my mouth is the execution would be crazy. Like I would have to be a pretty high level understander of things to get something like that done, and it would take like 10 years. I like Titus, nice. Future, what the for was pulling overtime? No, I got on late. I got on super late. I'm only at 3 hours 39 minutes. I got on super late. I read about Regal Dorn, a Primarch. Ultimate Space Marines are like Ultramarines. Are they? Okay. What color is their thing? What color is their armor? I wonder if Henry Cavill will play Titus in Warhammer TV series. Blue armor. Regal Dorn has gold armor. Nice. Mr. Future, are you done working for the day? I'm talking about the Ultramarines armor. Right, but I asked you about the Super Space Marines. I passed a paperwork an hour ago. I passed. Oh, so you're like done working? Nice. Technically, work never done, but I have stopped for the night. But good thing it's already done. Yeah, put it off tomorrow. I went to pick up my kid from his job right now. Finally, I'm home. What the? Isn't your kid old enough to drive himself from work? Or is he like 16 or something? What's the age in Illinois that you can drive? I forgot. Is it like 67? Oh, is it really? I thought it was 16. I like Death Watch, but they're a group of the best from multiple factions together. Nice. There are other super factions. There's Grey Knights who are super, but they fight demons mostly, so they're kind of special case. Nice. Future Oil says, honestly, I'm not sure I want him driving in an election year. Lots of pissed off drivers out there. Sorry, I forgot. Kids can be out and about here without issues. Not toddlers because we definitely don't want toddlers driving at night. What the? Even I won't stand for that. There's an e-bike pandemic going on. Some kids have already been run over and killed nearby. Whoa, what the? Really? Japan has their primary school kids commuting, and it's astounding. Seems like parents are like, oh, son, you want an e-bike? Sure, no problem, don't get yourself run. Yeah, I think the e-bikes are kind of a like, you're right in that they sort of transcend like that half motorized, half toy kind of era, and they're not really being stopped, but they are kind of a nuisance. Like, you're right. Like, I see kids like everywhere now on those things, and they haul ass, dude. On those things, they like hit 30 miles an hour on this little scooter, and I'm like, dude. Yeah, you gotta be careful out there, because even if like the kid goes in the street, it's like still gonna be your fault. You gotta be like super. Yeah, when I see one of those kids, dude, I just slow down. You gotta be. The e-bike thing's out of control. Like, it really is. Like the kids that got run over were driving their e-bikes on the main road. Dude, they do. I see it all the time. Like I'm telling you that, like, they get up in speeds. Like, if you hit a pot, dude, if you get a pothole, you're gonna get disintegrated for realsies. Like, you're going 30 miles an hour on like a toy. Like, dude, like, you know what I mean? The issues, they haul ass and ride in the road. No helmets usually, don't know the road rules, so they'll come out of nowhere and do some stupid Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like that's kind of that is what I'm saying is like they're kind of like acting like they're not on the main roads, but they are. Like, I remember we kind of had a similar pandemic, but it was more of like the half sort of homeless kind of crowd, where they got on these like they modded bicycles, and they put like little engines, like little two-stroke engines on bicycles, and you just see them like just all around, right? And I think the police like squashed it because it was turning into like dystopian Mad Max kind of setting, and you don't really see those anymore. But you see these e-bikes, man. Like, I think what you're gonna end up seeing is there's gonna be more of what Future's talking about, or, you know, that's gonna happen to more and more kids because they're just not. You know, they're even like when even when they're on the sidewalk, it's like, dude, like, if he like falls into the road, it's still like, I don't know. It's definitely I don't know. I don't want to be a pearl clutcher about everything, but it's like, it's whatever though. I'm just gonna be extra cautious while doing my little dashes. I have one elementary schoolmate who commutes by himself before. Bless him, that kid. It turned out well, eventually had a family. Yeah, well, I mean, in America, like, in America, like, you can't really do that. Like, you can have your kids outside, but like, it's different here now with like the laws. Like, let's say I had kids and I left the house and I left them in my house for a few hours. You can legit, like, no joke, go to prison for that. Like, for something that is like relatively normal. Like, right? It's like, hey, I gotta, you know, just kind of hang tight in the house while I go. It's, you can't do that. You gotta find a babysitter to have your kids. You know, it's kind of wild. It's pretty wild how much America, like, and I'm not saying it's wrong or right. It's just it wasn't like that before, and now it's super like that, which is why you hear about like these hostage prices of like babysitters, like kid watching services. Like people drop like 900 a month, sometimes more, for kid sort of surveillance. Like someone has to be at the house watching the kids because like you cannot leave your kids in the house unattended. You will get in trouble for that. So like big trouble. So it's changed so much. I think American culture has like shifted super like in that direction. So you just, I mean, you almost have to be rich to like have someone watch your kids. Paint needs more magic. And by magic I mean water. Julio says 900 a month on top of rent. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, which is why it's almost like e-bikes are not allowed on national roads here. They're not allowed in America on any roads. Like, I don't even know, well, maybe they are. Because bicycles have to be, this is the crazy thing in America, like, bicycles share the road with cars, and we don't really have a bike culture. Like, I don't know, I think bicycles should be on the sidewalk, just because, like, dude, it's such a hazard. When you see someone, like, riding their bicycle down, like, all the traffic slows down, because you, like, can't risk going next to them, because if anything were to happen, let's say, like, they're kind of like taking up 1/4 of your lane, but you have to move a lane and a half away from them to make sure if they fall over, you don't like run their head over, right? Like, it's like super dangerous to do that, and it's like we don't have the right infrastructure to have like bicycles on the roads, and people don't think like here like they do like in Europe. They got like their little lanes and people are like considerate. It's like not like that here. It's like, dude, like. It's not suitable for but e-bikes are just everywhere, and I don't know. I think they're in a legal gray zone right now, and I'm not sure if like what like I don't think they know kind of exactly what they're gonna do with that whole thing. Most likely they're gonna kind of do a hard ban, like not a hard ban, but you know what I mean. Like it's gonna be just like not on the road, not on the sidewalk, kind of thing. I don't know, because it's like a dude. It's like a vehicle. It goes 30 miles. Some of them haul like 30 miles an hour. You just see these kids go. You gotta be rich to have a kid. 10K hospital bill. 10K. Where'd you find cheap prices like that? I knew a girl that had like she didn't have insurance. She had a kid. 40K. 40K. That's how much I paid for my house, bro. You gotta get back to work 6 weeks later. We're work over 200 a week for daycare. This is the bad place. Dude, yeah, I don't know. Some people do it. People get it, people do it and stuff, but yeah, it's pretty rough. Like for a regular Joe Schmo working in a factory, it's gonna be a rough ride. BTF, mine popped out like 20 minutes after rolling into ER, so it was. Oh yeah, never get sick in America. You just can never get sick. That's the end of your financial life. Don't even cough. People popped out like 20 minutes after rolling into ER, so it was a short stay. The Sesame Street is a lie. Yeah. Yeah. Is the cul-de-sac community still a thing? Yes, we have cul-de-sac communities, like those circle things. Yeah, they exist. I've never existed in one of those. I've always had a straight lane house existence, so I don't know if they have more of a communal. I don't know if they have like a better life over there. Probably do, right? Less traffic going through. You can probably play street hockey or something. Like it's probably more chill in those places, like just safer. It's way harder to like have a house robbery if you have to drive into like a cornered position where you're surrounded from every side by houses, right? Like I feel like a cul-de-sac in a certain sense is like much safer location, right? Just the layout makes it hard to like stop by your house and rob you. But yeah, they exist. Never heard the term clutching pearls before, but after you said it, I've been hearing it from other YouTube. It's been around. Clutching pearls. It's been around. I know it came out some time ago. I mean, I know it's still kind of a newer term, but yeah. I know I didn't come up with it, but I like it too. Kids can gather and play without adult supervision. Yeah, and I've never seen kids outside in America. You just don't see kids outside ever. It's kind of crazy. Well, you do with on the e-bikes. On the e-bikes, when you're going to work, they're in your lane, but outside of that, you don't see kids outside. There's a character on The Simpsons named Helen Lovejoy. She's always worrying about something. I think they often draw her grabbing her pearl necklace. It's just fun. I'm not making fun of old people. You know what I mean? I'm not like making fun of old people or anything. I just think it's a funny phrase because it's like we all know what it. You know, the pearl clutchers. It's just funny. Future says we W couple years ago, one parent did some crazy sheet. They let their tiny little daughter, probably 2 or 3, drive their own little motorcycle on the main road. Whoa! And she was like 100 feet behind her on a little scooter. I was like, WTF? Well, at least she was in visual vicinity, right? Maybe it was just a momentary separation, like because she was closer the whole time except for that moment. I don't know. But bottom line, learning to drive with e-bike kids all over the place spells disaster. No, you're. I mean, you already said that there was accidents, right? Like, it's only going to get worse because these things are going to get cheaper and cheaper. And I agree with you that it's scary. you know. Now imagine when they like make bigger drones. Imagine when they make like basically four rotary drones, but enough to like lift a 70-pound kid, and you just it goes from e-bikes to just like drone kids, and you just hear like they're like going like 180 miles an hour over your house, just hitting like wire, like electric wires. You just hear like sparks, like you just see sparks outside of your house. Just constant chaos, just flocks of kids go like doing like the Star Wars race down the street at like Mach 9 speeds, just obliterating everything on the, you know, when they crash. Like that's gonna be like the next big step. Drones can, yeah, dude, just body parts on the streets, just body parts. Oh yeah, that's gonna be like the post e-bike phase. Like once we get like total dystopian, it's just gonna be drone kids. Like, have you seen the e-drone kid people? It's like, yeah, dude, he fell out of the drone. You know what I mean? That's gonna be like the next step, is like flying kids and drones. Yeah, he collided with an Amazon drone. You know. We're in the beginning, we're in the opening phases of how bad it's gonna be. One that can lift humans can also decapitate them. Dude, no, you're right. You're not wrong. It doesn't mean though that they won't happen, because like I've already seen drones that can lift, like those farming drones, they can lift up people. Bro, first of all, that is natural selection. I mean, I don't want to promote naturally selecting people in such a way, but yeah. Hello, I like your glasses. Thank you, Rodrigo. You missed my rant about drone kids. It was the highlight of the show. It's just an idiom phrase. Now it's 10 times more scary before I talk to you guys. I know, dude. I have a tendency when people bring up bad things, and I'm like, oh, you think that's bad? You want to turn up the dial to 11? You have, like, I know, I have a tendency to be fun like that. It's one of my strengths of inciting. Even electric fans can injure people while just standing still. What more if it's moving? One of your gifts, yeah. One of my many gifts is being able to sell the idea of horror. Like, how would you even catch a bank robber if you had like one of those like latches that like when you know how like mountain climbers, they like attach themselves to a harness. You just rob a bank, you run outside, you attach yourself to a drone, and you just like use an Xbox controller to yeet yourself out of there really quick, like, you know, and then just plant yourself in a cornfield. You know, how's the cop car gonna follow you? For, you know what I mean? I guess they'll eventually get their own drones, right? But I'm just saying, bro, let me tell you, Pharmacology is so cool, but there's so much detail. Pharmacology? Yeah, I know that Warhammer has been suffering from like detail creep. Like they've been making their units more and more detailed, and people are complaining that like there's scale creep and then there's detail creep, where they just keep like kind of putting more detail on the models, and yeah, it looks sick, but you know there's a point where it's like a little too much, I think. Something that said, at least we need heat-sinking missiles. True. Sounds like Inspector Gadget. Yeah, but cooler because. Dude, I've been watching a lot of I've been catching a lot of memes on Instagram about like how people forget to be put in harnesses. Like this one guy, he got on like one of those like little single propeller, like I don't know what they're called. They're like, it's not even an airplane. It's like a little. It has a bar that you hold on to. I don't know. It's like a glide plane, right? And then he was supposed to take a dude with him on a trip, and he forgot to harness him, so the guy was hanging off the bar. I've just been catching a lot of like these videos where people aren't harnessed properly or whatever, and then they just like jump, or you know, it's just like, dude, like, can you imagine the horror that would be going through your mind as like you realize you just destroyed your life with like not, you know what I mean? Like if you like slowly realize you're gonna go to prison. Like, I mean, like I'm doing a pharmacology. I can't even say. You're so smart. I can't even say the name of the thing you're studying, Rodrigo. I'm doing a pharmacology class, like 43,000 things to understand. Remember, no need. Just ask Claude. You're missing. Yeah, there's no need to know anything anymore. Just ask Claude. Well, people are doing some dangerous stuff, like the ones that jump. Did you see that funny meme where it's like you ask the doctor something and the doctor goes to Google and he just like looks it up and he's like, yeah, it kind of looks like, you know what I mean? I think most of it is like, I think like a lot more things are functioning like that now than people realize. People are doing some dangerous stuff, like the ones that jump from roof to roof. Yeah, oh my god, Future, I can't even watch those. Like the roof people that like hang off the ledges, I get sick watching those. I'm like, nah, dude, I'm good. Either like just fall or don't fall. Like go to the ground or just fall. Like pick one. Don't be in this like state of like, you know what I mean? Like pick one. Don't make me nervous with your standing on the ledge thing. No, I would be scared to go to a doctor who needs Google, bro. Bro, we all need Google. Like the doctor comes back with the thing, and like the report at the top, so like you can tell it says Google search page. Like he printed out the Google, and he's like reading it back to you, and he's like, oh, he's like, I got really bad news for you, man. You're gonna want to sit down. And then he's like, oh no, I clicked the wrong link. Let me come back. Hold on. It's not that bad. Any of those roof guy jump into slender wall and miss, they're pretty much dead. Bro, I don't even want to think about it. They do die. Like, that's the thing, is like, it's not like they don't die. They do die all the time. That's the problem. I don't want to watch those. I'm like, I don't want to know, because like you go in the comments and it's like people are like, oh yeah, that guy is not with us anymore. You know, it's like I don't want to. I don't understand the compulsion to do that stuff, but. It's essentially looking at drugs, how they help with specific problems and how they're absorbed, disturbed, metabolized, and excreted. So hypertension, dyslipidemia, diabetes, obesity. Yeah. So it sounds like a lot to learn there. But you can do it, man. I mean, you watch this stream, so clearly you're very intelligent. You're definitely in the upper IQ. Right. We know that because you watched this, so. People are so dumb. You can paint yourself orange, go to Target and get more clout. True, yeah. No, the best thing to do is not climb buildings. Clearly those guys are in it for the love of the game, because I'm sure they're not. I'm not even sure if there's any companies that sponsor Death Wish kind of sports. When I was 8, I would jump off 10-foot tall or off trees, but these guys are on a whole new level. Yeah, the 10-foot stuff, I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. I want my knees to function. Y'all enjoy not having your knees work. Mr. Future hasn't moved from the game you were playing earlier. Mr. Future hasn't moved on from the game you were playing earlier. What game was I playing earlier? I'm blanking on, like, what was I playing? I forget. The pork. Oh, yeah, you're still on that subject. Yeah, like, I brought out the volume or whatever that game is called. I liked it, just the art style, the art direction, and yeah, Future Oil can't stop talking about it. I got him I got him good with that one. I don't think that game's gonna inspire anybody to go do anything, because it's a different breed of people. Like, you're not gonna play that game and be inspired to go do that, because you know, you're a computer person and you like being comfortable, which I know I am, so. The one where you jumped, and I was going with Theme of Death. Nice. If you are rich, it's called parkour. If you're poor, you're a thief. Nice. Maybe they have adrenaline addiction. That's probably a real thing. Yeah. No. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. You got to keep escalating the craziness to keep up with the demand. Which is, I think you should be careful with that. You know. You know, I do. You know, my thing is something that I would be very tempted to try, which is kind of an equivalent to like what we're talking about. Is something I really like enjoy, or I think would be like really cool to do. That like a dumb thing I think is cool is you know you know how people stunt motorcycles, like they take like the crotch rockets and they do like tricks on them. Dude, I want to so bad to be that guy, and I just, well, I don't really have the money to like destroy motorcycles. You know, I know they put cages on them and stuff, but you're still just, you know, that thing's got a year before it's gonna be out. But stunting motorcycle, one wheelie, yeah. A wheelie is like when you ride on the back of your bike, right? And then you can do a whatever, the front. They like can brake, so they like ride on they balance on the front. Like it's all very cool and impressive and crazy, and like I think that that's super cool. I wish I've seen people do that stuff on like YouTube, obviously not in real life, and I really, that to me is like very compelling, and I really like it. But like I said, I don't have the how should I say? I don't have the. Well, like I said, it's kind of expensive to do that to a motorcycle like that, right? You're gonna be tinkering on that thing. Not to mention, remember YouTube about never getting sick or injured. Oh wait. Not to mention, remember your rule about never getting sick or injured. It's not a super good idea. I wouldn't recommend getting sick or injured. There was an old man who pulled off that stunt. To be fair, okay, the only thing, I think medical bills, as of right now, cannot, like, if you, let's say, went, like, crashed your motorcycle and had just liability, and let's say you ended up with, like, $80,000 worth of bills, you basically end up paying, like, let's say you're poor, and you end up, like, the court just orders you to pay, like, $50 a month of that. You can negotiate that price down eventually, which is what it's you basically, like, what ends up happening is like you're in 100K debt or whatever. You go, listen, I don't have 100K. We'll like let's do 40. Like, this is over the course of years. You're just like, listen, you pay down your mandatory $100, and you go, listen, I can get you, like, if you agree to 40, I'll give you 5,000 right now on that, and then you end up paying that down. That's what ends up probably happening if you're uninsured, kind of thing. But you're gonna have to be willing to negotiate and kind of like work with them, and they're gonna understand, like, you're like a poor, you don't have 100K laying around. Like, they know, right? So it's like when you say, I have some money you can have right now, and we'll negotiate the price down. They'll work with you and stuff. But yeah. There was an old man who pulled off that stunt, and the police caught him. I saw that video. Yeah, the police guy was so surprised that he can still do that in his age. He didn't give him a ticket. I've seen that video. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's a good video.
You know, I'm not ready for sad music. That one was a little too sad. Far Cry.
Alright. Good thing about aging population is they probably won't have many criminals running around. Oh, you think crime stats will go down just because the population, overall population, is aging? That's probably true. That's probably true that's gonna. There's no crime. Everyone is like, yeah. But the fun thing though, the fun thing is like people are like living forever now, you know. So it's like, sorry, I meant to say people with money are living forever. Right. Let's teach Mr. Foros a few Spanish. I know ¿Cómo está? Sí, señor. Or is ¿Cómo está a different language? Correction, people with money, yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Mamacita? Mamacita? There you go. That sounds Spanish. We'll learn some Spanish tonight. I actually took Spanish 1 in high school, and then the teacher pretty much, she didn't like me because I just goofed off, and he told me to kind of like, hey, you know. She's like, you're not really keeping up with the program. And I'm like, I know. I remember that we were like learning, like it was like sí, you know, sí, señor, and then like we blinked, and they were like, so anyway, today we're gonna write like we're gonna write a 3-page thing in Spanish about blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, wait, whoa, how did we move into how did we move into this? Like I barely remember I feel like we were just talking about, like we were just like learning some words, and it was like cool and chill, and then it was like suddenly she's like, dude, I can't write in English, you know what I mean? Like, slow down. I need. What if Forrest took Russian? I would fail. Russian in his language elective. No, cool. I would still fail that because I'm still like functionally illiterate. You know what I mean? Like I can speak Russian, and I can read Russian, but my writing would be horrific, and all the tests are unfortunately about that. I'm just educated enough to order food in every language. Exams are in written form. Yeah, it's discrimination against the dyslexic, my kind of people. It's like dyslexia racism. It needs to stop. Clearly, I can't write. Like, all right, let's do. Is the music? I feel like I can't hear it. Okay. The best way I've found to learn other languages is Pimsleur. Pimsleur? Did you misspell that, or is that a real word? Pimsleur. Pimsleur. Sounds like a word in a language I've never spoken. You listen to a conversation which is beginner level but realistic enough to be useful. By the end of the lesson, you will literally understand all the conversation. Yeah, my brain, the big issue with me too is my brain just deletes everything. So it's like, it doesn't matter that I read or didn't read it, like it just, it's why I have to do so much repetition. My brain just goes delete. Did you read it? I read it. It's like I just forgot immediately. Is a language learning system. It's a trademark. Oh, Pimsleur. Sounds like a Pimsleur. I don't know what that sounds like, but it doesn't sound like a. Ordered a can of oil, ground for canvases on August 10th, and it still has not shipped in over 2 weeks. I canceled. Oh no, man. Yeah. I've had my share of things like that where they kind of never show up. I never cancel though. Never cancel. I still believe in you. I know you can ship it. I get it. This music is so touching. Or, never mind, read everything. I would have aced that. Oh, you would have. Oh, yeah, never mind, read that too. Oh, maybe I missed a comment. Never mind. Sometimes I swear I hallucinate the chat moved up. Look back and nothing has happened. I bought a tooth pulley. I bought a tooth pulley for my 3D printer and just realized it will be coming from Indonesia. I thought it would come from China. Indonesia. You know, the other thing is this difficulty I'm having with like the brush not letting the paint onto the model. I think these are cheap brushes that kind of like have like that
harder bristle. It's not soft, so it's like you gotta like really like get in there, and I think it's limiting like my ability a little bit. Not to blame the whatever, but I'm blaming playing the blame game. Heads up, if you ever go listen to Kane Parsons songs, don't listen. Do you like air conditioning in a high volume? Okay, guys, I'm gonna go stream. Alright, Future. To bet the US order I wanted to buy is on eBay. I didn't realize this was the version where it just goes on and on like that. It just repeats. We'll probably raid out to you. If no one cooler is on, then I can't think of a single man. Can't think of a single man. So. Although I think I just picked the exact same thing. You'll get. Wait. I told Mr. Future to link your F links before buying something off Amazon, so you'll get. Yeah. He needs to do that. Get a little more water in there. It's weird, like, I need more water, but then it's like too watered down, if that makes sense. Like, it turns into that kind of like mush, uncontrollable kind of. I'll have to rate out to Future Oil. Yeah, it's okay. It's the same version. My bad. I thought I clicked on something else. Whatever. They're all. I thought I thought it was a different name. It's awesome music. It just repeats too much. Yeah, whatever. A teacher wanted to stimulate her students into writing more for I don't know, for fun, so she gave them 15 minutes to like write a fun story about whatever they wanted. Yeah, and how did that go? Dude, I had a teacher tell. Oh my god, it was so annoying. She was trying to inspire me to do better, and she was like, prove to me, and I'm like, she was kind of doing this whole kind of like, she was doing this whole like prove to me kind of speech. And I'm like, but I don't care, like about what you think, like at all. It's not even registering in my radar. So like, I couldn't care less. I'm so sorry. And she would like go through the story and point out mistakes and such, and the kids actually like to write, a rare thing nowadays. But then here comes the kicker. Okay. The director threatened to fire her because she didn't follow the curriculum exactly like the school system wanted. The kids wanted kids to hate writing. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the system like wants, like, I don't think the system necessarily wants the kids to hate writing. Um, it's like any other bureaucracies. Like when they go, like it has to be done this way so we can verify certain points, whatever. But yeah, it's often gets in the way of actually. Like I hated school, like every second of it. Even like the good. I mean, I wouldn't say I necessarily remember like any super like good teachers that I was like, oh my god, I met so and so and I was just so inspired. I was like, I read the entire thing. I wanted out. Like every moment of it, I hate it thoroughly. And I don't understand the people who say they do enjoy. I think those are the people that will like side with the aliens. Like when they come, they'll just betray us immediately. They like love the system like so much. They love it every second of it. Like a cubicle is their home. Anyway, so I hated school. So yeah. What was I talking about? I have a favorite English teacher. Years later, her son became my office mate. I didn't know at first, but when he found out we graduated from the same school, she asked who is my favorite teacher, and I told him his mom. Wait, did you say your mom, or did you say her name? Or were you like your mom? Did you do like your mom, or did you say her name? It would have been funny if you said your mom. Who was your favorite teacher? Your mom. But it's actually true. Sorry to go off on the pro school people. I just hated it so much. I just can't even explain or understand how anyone likes it. I said it's Mr. Surname. I don't know if it Mrs. Surname. I don't know if it. I didn't know if it's his mom. Wow, and then he like found out. That's crazy. What the? We have hello. What you doing, Warhammer? Don't know much, but know some. Yeah, we're in the same boat, buddy. Same boat. I don't know much, but I know some. I think that doesn't that kind of describe me? Basically, like I know some, but not much. That's kind of how my approach to life, actually. Know some, but not much. Rip Salamander arm. Hi Rodrigo. Too broken. The Emperor had to nerf him. Nice.
No, I'm a very casual Warhammer enjoyer. I more or less just enjoy the models,
Painting them and putting them in shelves. Like I don't really have a higher. I'm never gonna play them probably or anything like that. I just sometimes I enjoy picking them up and painting them as fancily as I can, and that's that's my. I had a really hard time with the surface here. It's like I can't get it right. Is that Twitch or something else? Yeah, that's Twitch channel. Yeah, I'm on Twitch. Like other streaming, yeah. I stream to Twitch and YouTube's. I swear, Warhammer 40k lore makes pharmacology and psychology and medicine seem like a simple kid's story, lol. Right. I think it's Twitch, yeah.
No, yeah, Warhammer's been on forever, so it's like it's got. I don't even like.
That's why I don't even invest like my time into it, because it's like it's not what. The thing is too is because it's so old. It was written in a way that it can expand easier. So like they and this is smart of them, but they leave things very vague in order to not trap themselves in anything, and they kind of they say things in a way that's like not. That's I don't know. I like the orcs. I like the idea of the orcs being like fungus. I find that to be a very compelling idea. Like I like the fungus idea with the orcs. Like and then, yeah. Warhammer long thing, yeah. Low-key found this when I'm supposed to be asleep, scrolling through videos. Damn.
Well, the thing, YouTube is... Look, it says I have 1,060 views on YouTube tonight. Isn't that crazy?
I think that's crazy, dude. I've never had anything. I wonder what it is why it's like that. Why it's so.
But like, the weird thing is, like, I don't think those are real views.
I think it's miscalculating them, because you would think like people would show up as viewers, but they're not showing. I think those are false views, to be honest. I think it's like a glitch in the YouTube algorithm. Very detailed. How big is the sculpture?
Well, I mean, you can tell, like, by the size of my hands. I don't have a quarter on me, but here's a razor blade. I mean, here's a razor blade, if that helps the scale.
They're very small. They're pretty tiny. So. It's only me, sadly, right now.
Yeah, I just think it's weird. Usually, like, if YouTube pulls in 1,000 people to view, like, it's just weird that, like,
whenever this happened to me before, it would result in views, but right now it's not. And I know it's not the stream, because the stream is extremely good, and I know that's not the problem, but
it's just weird. I think it's glitching out because
it's like the numbers don't make sense. Left, some entered and left. So like some entered.
Yeah, but it feels like someone's, like, just sitting there hitting F5.
You know what I mean? That's what it feels like, because it doesn't.
You, like, even if people come in and leave, you still see that number go up and down, but it's been at 1. Like, it doesn't even go up a little bit.
That's what makes me worried that it's like a kind of a glitch in the system. Damn, it's so bright suddenly. What are some tips presenting a speech? Just asking. What are some tips presenting a speech? What are some tips presenting a speech? Just asking.
I don't know if I understand correctly.
I may just be like not smart enough to interpret what you're saying. It could be just me, bro. But like, okay. What are some tips for presenting a speech? Just asking, like. I'm somehow supposed to say something to a crowd. Oh, what are some tips presenting a speech? Oh my god, sorry. What you wrote was obviously made sense. I actually am tired and dumb. Okay. I don't know. I've never been a great speech giver. I think practice would be to kind of. You know what? Honestly, maybe try. Have you tried like maybe alcohol to cool the nerves? No, I'm just kidding. And I go up, kind of like buzzed, maybe a little, maybe stumbling a little on stage. Oh, I don't know how old you are. I don't know if I'm supposed to be saying that. But no, I honestly I don't know. With hold up, it's also getting me confused. Wait, hold up, it's also getting me confused. Alcohol, yeah. I don't know, dude. I've never been a great one. I had to do it once for school. They like forced me into it. They were trying to integrate me, a boy from Belarus, into America's culture, and they said you have to do this dumb play thing. And I had to like remember like go up and say 3 lines in front of like the crowd, and literally couldn't do it. Like I could barely remember it as it is, and I think I just mumbled like a noise and like was like,
it did feel like a little bit like I died inside, but it was a good death.
like it was a part of me that needed to die. But I don't know, man. Like I saw, my only experience as a kid was horrific. So
Oof, yeah, big oof, bro. It was so embarrassing.
luckily that was a long time ago. But we didn't have, everything wasn't recorded back then. So my sins are in the past forever. It's you guys coming up that are gonna be like, you're gonna have like the algorithm on the Skynet reminding you of everything you've ever done in 4K. For a second, you forget to not feel bad about yourself, and it just plays back like
How you couldn't tie your shoes in the 5th grade or something like that, and it's just like, oh really?
Like real, you know what I mean? Thankfully,
Yeah, right. There's so many bad and cringe moments that have happened to me, that I wouldn't want. You know, I've said so many things. Every time I stream, I say something I regret. But like, there's been so many of those that I look back and I'm like, it's so embarrassing to like even think about. And luckily, it's not on record forever somewhere. So I don't know. But
like now if you go outside of your house and you like lose it for a second, let's say you start to zoink out, or what's the word when you come unraveled and you just kind of you basically like, you cannot afford to like, when you leave your house, you cannot afford to like lose your temper even a little bit. You're gonna end up being a meme on Instagram the next day or whatever, you know, on TikTok. Like, you have to assume you're being, you know, it's a different world now for sure, even out here.
I'm gonna go to sleep. It's late. I gotta say a speech tomorrow to. All right, buddy. Yeah, you practice those lines, man. You practice those lines and get yourself some good sleep. Actually, I think I'm gonna go to what I've been streaming for 5 hours. I think I'm good for tonight. I think I did a good amount of work. You know, got a couple of them by and good GN, whatever that means. Thank you, man. Hey, have a great one. Have a great night. Practice your whatever. I wish you the best. I hope it doesn't turn into, dude. If you mess it up, it's gonna be on online the next day, and like everyone, all your friends will see it, and you'll realize, like it'll just be there forever, dude. I'm not trying to psych you out, but just so you know, when you go ask a girl out, she'll scan your face and pull up that video. It'll like register with your ID.
or you go to your job interview and they're gonna be like, they're gonna play back your school years, like when you gave a speech, and they're like, oof, that's embarrassing, dude. That's embarrassing. No, we can't hire someone like you, bro. That's really bad. You know. So anyway, not to psych you out, no big deal. Have fun tomorrow, and all that good stuff. Anyway, let's rate out to future. We'll rate out to future. Is he not streaming? I don't know. Is he? I thought he said he was gonna stream. We'll just do Cena Brush. Alright guys, thank you so much. Have a great night. I super appreciate it.